What's up, guys? It's Diablo Day. By the way, real quick, sorry. Let me see what came in my shipments. Then we go Diablo. 60 seconds on PoE, then Diablo. Let's see if we got anything. Nothing. A divine. Nothing. Okay. We got a divine. I mean, I'll take it. The shipments.
What do you need? What do you need?
We send them back out, and then we go on Diablo. Verisium Ogard Blue. This is going to be a big multi. Oh, God. They want aura, or no, cone and blue Z. Okay, have some cone. Have some blue Z.
They're on their way.
These guys want crimson. Have it all, fuck it. Set sail for fail. There we go, boys. That's it. One final thing. 10 seconds. Get rid of this. Go. Oop. Can I go here? One final thing. We load up the Disenchanter. Hello, Mr. Disenchanter. I better keep you busy while I go play Diablo for 5 million years. Disenchant all of this stuff. Got a little bit more room here, because it's gonna be a while. Here you go, bud.
Always a pleasure.
Gotta keep you busy.
I'm on it.
Okay, that's it. Am I starting with Firewall or Chain Lightning? Good question. It's a good question. I'm actually not sure. We're going to figure that out today. Give me 1 second. Probably if I play Firewall, it'll only be for a moment because they're going to give you the Chain Lightning gear. Be right back. I forgot to let Callie go potty. Let me go take her. It'll only take me a few minutes. Be right back. Thank you so much for the subs. Double Dave, Misbehavin', Bronco, Boggy. Then we're going to practice. Be right back. All right. Callie is taken care of. And now we are ready. Boy. It sure would be a crying shame if all of my characters disappeared. Hi, Ghost Runner. Hi, Frosty. Hi, Debooty. Hi, everybody. How we doing, buddy? Buddies, how's everybody doing? That one dude, Thrash Daddy, Tatsumi. I feel like people aren't talking about waxing gibbous for the druid. It's been heavily overlooked. If it's 99% of druid builds. Remind me of waxing gibbous again. What does it do? Boy, it would be a shame if this druid perished. Sure would. Shred, stealth, crit, 100%. Ah. Okay, I remember. I'm deleting every single one of my characters. All of them. Don't believe me? Watch. Woof, gone. There will be no record that I have ever played this game, not even one time. Delete. Rax source. Gone. Porke, need to make room. Is there a purpose to having them? Not at all. That's why we're getting rid of them. Okay. Who's next to die? The Necro is next to die. By the way, I forgot to check all this stuff. Oops. Might have just deleted a shitload of elixirs. Oh well. Rax Rogue, say goodbye, guys. Let's come up with a name for Rax's leveling test character. Gotta come up with it quickly. Hurry up. Where's Gem Boy? Right here. Okay. No, not credits. What? Soft core character? LOL. Raxy Poo, Rax Unchained, Raximus Prime, Testicles, Raxman Gold, T-Rax. Never is the best. 62 months, never. Thank you, my dude. Frosty, thanks for the 6 months. Emmanuel, Philip, Project Pete, thanks for the subs, guys. Do I like ducks? Do I like ducks? Um, um, yes. Ducks are great. Djibouti is going to have the final say in the name, so we'll just turn to Djibouti for whatever he says. It's either Raxmon Gold or T-Rax. It's up to you. I might do 2 runs. You want those to be the 2 names? I'm probably going to do 2 runs because I'm only going to go to World Tier 4. I don't need to do the full 100 grind Nightmare Dungeon. We all know how to grind Nightmare Dungeons, so we don't need to do that part, but the 1 to 55 is the important part. By the way, I'm going to tell you guys something. I'm only going to do the hardcore race, then I'm re-rolling softcore. I'm going to level all classes quickly to 100, and then I'm going to play with you guys. So I'm only going to make 1 character in hardcore, and I don't give a French toast about that character. So I'm going to take every risk possible to level quickly. If I don't have the right stuff, but it's time to go to the capstone, I'm going. I don't find the right tempering recipe, I don't care. I'm going. And we just got to figure it out. So I'm telling you ahead of time, I'm going to YOLO it. We're YOLOing it here. I ain't got no time to play it safe. I will full send. I do not care if I die at all. I expect myself to die. This is not gonna be a safe run. I'm gonna start Sorcerer. I don't think Sorcerer is the fastest leveler. I think it's gonna be Necro. So if I really wanted to win, I would go Necro. But Sorcerer is too tempting. Looks too fun. Maybe Chain Lightning will be better than I think it is. Raxxanterax, unbelievable. Raxial Conduit. Papa Raxi. Ring of the Starless Skies. Oh my god. Better keep that one. Treasure bags. You guys remember these? Whoa! You guys remember those? Damn, this character was actually lit. Oh, there he goes. Old character gone. Am I going hardcore SSF for the race? Yes. The moment the race is over, I'm switching to softcore to play with you guys. I'm playing with you guys this season. I'm gonna help you guys get everything. I will be mucho el big strongo on all 5 classes. And that means very strong, yes. Thank you for the translation. Rax is the goat. The goat of what? Okay. Oh, forgot one.
What will it be? Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Okay, I do not have a Diablo character. I don't have one. Not an exaggeration. Thanks for streaming every day. It really makes my day. If it wasn't for you, my holiday would be boring as F. Big thanks from me. Thank you, my dude. I hope you're having a great holiday, man. Okay, which one won? Raxman Gold? If I'm new to D4, I can ask you any questions, Frosty. Guys, I'm new to D4. Is there anything that I should know? What are your guys' advice for me? I've never played. I didn't make 25 100s last season. Play D2 instead. Druid is the best class. Seems like you guys know a lot about this game. 2 basic skills minimum. Don't do your challenger till it starts. Don't play Barb. Yeah, they don't look very strong. Equip a stave or a staff on your rogue. Nice. The ultimate skills are the strongest. All right. With this newfound knowledge, how could I possibly lose? Since we're practicing, I guess we'll just go softcore. Raxman Gold, is that one? Is that what won? What won, Debooty? What name won? But it has to be a male. Oh, yeah. What color eyes does Asmongold have? Brown? Can we get a ponytail going? There. But Asmongold isn't bald, though. He isn't bald, though. You want me to give him a ponytail or bald? Oh, I don't need to pull. I know what Asmongold looks like. Okay. Asmongold has facial hair, right? Is that what he has? Like that? Or does he have a full beard? Zach Rar. Let's see. Okay, a little tiny strip going up. This is the closest we're gonna get. Nah, this is the closest without the strip. Can I change his eyes? Probably 4, right? Okay. Wait, I didn't click skip campaign. Fuck. There was an error. Way to go, Blizzard. Dude, that actually, not perfectly, but it actually kind of looks like Asmongold. Kind of. We need to actually give him hair, but you guys wanted him bald. It actually kind of looks like him. Kind of. All right, what I'm gonna try first. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try leveling with just chain lightning. So the start would look something like this. Certainly greater. Okay, so hold on. I already fucked up. Go back. It needs to be... Hmm. Hmm. So here I'm going to go like that. Hmm. Actually, maybe just go like this. Hmm. How do you... Does this game have WASD movement? Hmm. Yeah. So if I go... Hmm. The problem is now I don't have a way to open my menu. Hmm. Hold on, I'm going to change the way that I play here, since it's my first time playing and everything. So now I can move while putting in skills. Wow. I can respec while I do quests. Wow. I can play the game while doing... Oh. Yeah, so you can move while speccing your character. So if I start the timer, for example, I forgot how. Oh, Z. Okay, so if I start the game, I can press and go like this and go, and then I'm already here. Okay, I've got to recalibrate my brain here. Interesting. Who do you guys think Asmongold would like better, Natalia or Alcor? He wants the Snow Kitty. Okay, Alcor. Okay. I'm gonna go full Chain Lightning. I'm pretty sure that Chain Lightning maybe got actually a massive buff tomorrow, but let me double check. Chain Lightning's damage was increased from 36% to 43%. So it's about it's just going to do 20% more damage just at its base. Blizzard's base damage was almost doubled? Okay. All right, so what we need to do here is simulate what will actually happen. So they're going to give me a couple Chain Lightning pieces from the Season Journey. How does the Season Journey even work? I guess I have to make a seasonal character to look. No. Yeah, it's the ice spikes that do all the damage. Okay, so hold on. I want to look at this. I need to understand exactly what this was. Right, but I want to know specifically what is that stuff. Do a cellar. Do a dungeon. Do a world event. You probably don't have to do all of them, right? Tech W, I never finished the season journey. Lol. Can't do it now. I deleted all my characters. Okay. That guy actually kind of looks like Asmongold, kind of. Okay. Transmog him to look like a hobo. I think Asmongold's the farthest thing from a hobo. He's closer to Bezos. All right. Okay. Let's open up live split here. Let's give it a try. I'm going to assume we're going to need to be about level 28 to do the capstone with nothing. Guys, so many people have subbed. Thank you, guys. BK Golden Abruption, Acid, Bubba, The Urban, Commando, Rapture, Foster, Teddy. Thank you, guys, for all the subs and the primes. Okay, let's do, we're going to do multiple runs. I'm only going to go to level 55. I don't need to go higher than that. Let's see how this goes. We're going on 9. I want to do, so I go like this. And then I can, oh, I can place my stuff. Oh, it's already placed in. I already cheated. Nice. Already cheating. It's very important that we put on our pets. Nope. Dude, it's so hard for me to move like this. I'm just not used to it at all. Got to put on the cat. And then they said that they buff the side quests. It might be worth it to do this one. And then we're going to shear. Then we're going to turn this in. Okay. Need to get used to this. This is a little bit different than what I'm used to doing. Very not used to this. There we go. So then we're just going to start killing monsters here. Okay, I gotta remember how this all works. So we're just going to keep pulling enemies and just keep attacking. That's it. So I need to pick up some herbs because I will need to yeah, Necro's just infinitely better at this part by a huge margin. By a colossal margin. Problem with this is I don't have any mana. I need mana as my current issue. We would have to do a cellar. We do need to do one for the season journey, I'm almost certain. So let's jump in here. Nice. So we would have to do a cellar to get our stuff. So the whole idea here is to acquire the chain lightning powers that they're gonna hand us. Is the idea. I think I might just go glass cannons straight away, just to do more damage, because I said we're full sending it, right? So we'll take more damage, but we'll do more damage. Hardcore doesn't matter, we send it anyway. A Necro could kill this room in 2 seconds at this level. Just instant death. It would be an instant full clear. Pretty much. There's a shrine over here. Let's do that one. Greed, exactly what we didn't want. Anything would have been better than that.
I lack the needed. I need time to prepare
What's going on over here?
I'm not ready yet. I lack the needed magic. I need time.
Okay, 7 minutes to 10 is pretty rough.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare
Remember, we're going to be a lot stronger tomorrow. Not only are they going to hand me gear for this build, but also it just does 20% more damage just straight away.
I'm not ready.
So we're going to be stronger.
I'm not ready.
I think what I should do, though, potentially, is play Firewall.
I need time.
Firewall seems like it would be better. I don't have Firewall yet, though, or maybe I barely do right now.
I need time to prepare that. I lack the needed magic.
I don't have a way to... I don't think I have a keybind to pull up my skills. I actually don't even think I can change them. That's one way to do it.
I'm not ready.
Oh. Let's try.
I need time to prepare that.
Could play with Firewall until... See, this is the beautiful thing about Firewall. See, you just run forward, and they just follow you and die. That's it. It's as simple as that.
I'm not ready yet.
By the way, if I could get an elixir now would be incredible. Guess we'd get it at 15.
I lack the needed mana. I need time to prepare.
One thing I could do is I could put more points into R-Clash instead of... Okay. Source leveling is really boring. I don't know about that, buddy. It'll be fine. Okay, the Helltide is gone. So you would never... I'm going to pause the timer here. Not skip split. Not skip split. So let's undo that. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Let's just restart it anyway. Okay. I learned some things there. I think we need to go all in on Firewall early. Which means I'm probably going to go full R-Clash Fireball. And then do everything else the same. So let me see something here. This is a rogue. Wait, what? Why do we have a... What? What? What happened? Okay, we're gonna go in the Helltide resets. I'm gonna do something a little bit different. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna pump Arclash, and then I'm going to go. Okay. Don't forget the pet. We'll get the pet. We'll get it. Can we have the Helltide, please? Okay. We are going on 9. One of the... That was much better.
I'm impressed.
Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, so because... So this all got messed up. Because I don't have Chain Lightning, everything got ruined. How many times do I have to click it? Is this Path of Exile or what? God damn. Clicked it 5 times. Path of Exile is the GOAT ARPG, but holy shit, you have to click every button 15 times to get it to do anything. Fuck it, let's go triple blast cannon. This guy's almost killed me, by the way. Get off of the mount. Holy.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, I'm not even close to having that. When do you get it? 6 maybe? Or 8 maybe? Oops. Okay. Let's put everything where it belongs. No. There we go. Finally. God, man. 15 swings to kill one white mob. I need a new weapon badly. Can I has a weapon game? We'll put large wiener in mouth for weapon.
I need time to prepare. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, dude, the guy spawned and pushed me out. Wham.
I need time to prepare that.
Sturdy staff? Thank you. Oh my god. God. I've been looking for sturdy staffs in the game and in real life for a long time.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay. Need to put in 2 points. Then it will let me have firewall. Okay, so let's go this and this. Okay, now I should be big strong.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, we lost time. Actually, not sure that I think we actually played better, which is weird. I think our setup is also better. I think it's because we couldn't find a weapon until like level 9. Probably the reason why we're so far behind. Just gotta do this.
I'm not ready yet.
So those guys should all be dead. Okay, I need to do... stuff. Okay, that was a damage increase, so that's good. How good is this dagger? Terrible. I think it might be worth opening a single chest to see. We're going to lose some XP, but my gear is so bad that if I got a yellow weapon, it would be so worth it. Let's see what happens. A yellow dragon staff? Oh, yeah, like that? Okay. Yellow battle staff? Yeah, like a, like a yellow dragon staff is pretty good. Now, what in tarnation's going on over here? Okay, my damage is actually pretty good. Need to just keep moving. Keep bringing him forward, boys. Yes, sir. Mucho damage, hi-oh. Me likey. Got Jabba the Hutt over here. Oh, big boy is right here? Alright, let's see how strong big boy is. Attack? Attack? Here you go. Two yellow rings. I like that.
I'm not ready yet. I need time. I'm not ready yet.
Where are the monsters at, Blizzard? Blizzard El Monstero del Kilo. God, this Helltide fucking sucks, man.
I'm not ready yet. I'm low on precious mana. I need time to prepare that.
Now here's the $1,000,000 question. Should I go do my class mechanic now? Maybe I should. I will miss a lot of Cindy's if I do it during the Helltide. I'm not gonna, I don't think I will do the full Helltide. I don't think I will do the full Helltide. So we're gonna go now. I would need to craft something. I would need to craft any elixir. And I would have the stuff to do it. Now, I need to do a dungeon. And in order to do my class mechanic, I have to do half of a dungeon anyway. So I think the smartest play is just to finish this dungeon. Finish the dungeon.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that. Please forgive. I need time to do that.
All right. The amount of times that I have seen Butcher in this dungeon is actually surreal. If we do find him, he will almost certainly kill me, so... Let's see what happens here. So that's the quest thing. Iron staff. Oh, this iron staff is good. Okay. So the time loss here to complete a dungeon. Well, I was about to say it's not going to be too bad. But this is the worst damage I've ever seen on any character ever. This guy is the biggest piece of shit I've ever seen in my life. That does not inspire confidence. That was the biggest piece of shit I've ever seen in my life. That's with max firewall and max glass cannon. No, Rax, you haven't seen me yet. Is Firewall also getting more damage? Is Firewall actually getting more base damage? Significantly. Oh. Well, goodbye, monsters. So it's getting like, Firewall's getting like 50% more damage. Oh, Jesus. The only thing wrong with the RP here is everything about it. Okay, let me pause the timer for a second because I don't have a key binding, I don't think, to open up my skills. I don't have a key binding. Like, I can't even place my class mechanic. Okay. Okay, we're starting again on 9. I wanted to... hold up. So now I should be mucho el strongo. For those of you that don't speak Spanish, that means very strong. Why do I not move with left click? Because that's exactly how you don't want to. That's exactly how you don't want to move. Moving with every time someone moves with left click in an ARPG, an angel gets banished to hell, and a taco drops on the floor. You're gonna be in big trouble tomorrow, mister. When I'm way stronger. So what I would be hoping at this point is that I could play this for another about 7 levels, and then we go open a bunch of Helltide chests, and then we go to the capstone. You want to be about 28 when you walk into the capstone. And the reason why is the weapons that drop in there are required level 28 at their lowest. So if you get a big old two-hander, it will be a colossal damage increase. And if you aren't at least 28, well then you can't use it even if it drops. Okay, so we're 19 here. What happens if I do this and this? It's a 49 damage increase. Wait, did Jabba spawn back here? So I believe the chests are cheaper tomorrow. So if the chests are cheaper, so we're going to be able to open even more of them. Weathered Staff. 2 mana on kill. By the way, I'm not using my elixir. That was stupid. So 31 minutes to 20 is pretty terrible. Pretty, like, super terrible. Would have been, but we do have the class mechanic done. So that's something, but... It's an okay time without gear. Kind of. I think Necro is just way better. Like, by a huge margin. I guess we'll see tomorrow after the firewall changes and stuff, but Necro at this point is going to be way, way ahead. Chain Lightning's getting buffed too, yeah. We're going to play Chain Lightning. You have to do a seller. So this will be our seller that we do. Help, I beg you. What do you think I'm doing? Literally killing them all while you guys are taking a nap. I've got some passives to grab. You have to do 3 sellers. 3 of them. Okay, because I do want the gear. All of them are dead. Okay. Sorry, boys. I tried. Firewall. Is Firewall now core? Yeah. So let's see. So what I want to do is I want to grab this. So that's another damage multiplier that we have acquired. Doing 2 events at the same time, like the guy on Office Space.
I need time to prepare that. Out of mana.
Okay. Okay. So it's close to going to the capstone time. Now, when we go to the capstone, we will have some chain lightning gear. Hopefully we'll have 2 of the chapters done. How good will that gear be? I'm not really sure. I think if I remember correctly from last season, it was pretty significant. It was like a lot of the correct powers, and it was pretty good actual gear. We will have some baby temperings, but maybe not even the right ones. But I can't put baby temperings on my gear, nor can I just conjure up the chain lightning stuff. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put 2 full powered temperings not on my weapon, because that would be too strong. And maybe pick a power or 2 for chain lightning and try it, I guess. But again, I also don't have the damage increase to chain lightning. I don't have that either. I also don't have the reworked legendary powers. I don't have that either. So we just need to see how close we are. Like, we need to take the temperature of the room here. We will know it. We will know right away what our situation is, because the beginning of the capstone is by far the hardest. It's almost time to open up our chests. I think I'm going to start opening them at 25. Might be able to actually start opening them now. If I was actually on the season, because I almost have, it costs 75. I almost have 10 chests here.
Okay. Oh god, I can't kill that guy.
I'm out of mana. I'm not ready yet.
Let's do this first.
I do not have any potions.
Okay, I don't have any potions, so that's important to understand. That's too bad. Somehow I didn't have any potions there. Okay, now we need to move around and start opening these chests. Try to get some good gear here.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's grab the best hat. Let's grab the best chest. Let's grab the best stuff. The 2 highest rings. The highest boots. Now we need to move swiftly between the chests. This might be too early to start grabbing them. But it wouldn't be too early starting tomorrow. I don't think. Legendary staff. Damage while I have a barrier up, but 133 damage increase is significant. So I've opened 2 chests. I didn't even gain 1 level from it, so definitely too early to be opening them. I only have 5 openings left. So we probably start opening. If we have 10, we start opening at 24. Should be about right tomorrow.
I'm low on precious metal.
The nice thing is these things are giving me tempering manuals. So that's good.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
So I'm gonna get 3 more openings, maybe. Maybe 4. So starting opening at 23 was definitely way too early. That's for sure. We want 1 into this. And then all of these are good. Probably grab 1 of all of those for defense. We're at 44 minutes. Not super impressive. 5. We're at 311 here. Oh, didn't mean to do that. A little close up of the Sorcerer never hurt anybody. Okay, I've already opened that chest. Okay. So I might have to go do that cellar over there. It's possible. Start opening these chests here. One to core skills. Excuse me. I'll take that. Okay, we're almost 26. I think 28 is a good goal for the capstone. It's also probably a much better idea for me to actually salvage my gear than throw it on the ground. Oh god, the Hellborn spawned. Damn, tomorrow if I actually... Who is this guy? Spiller of blood. That doesn't sound good. Another legendary, so the quality of my gear is improving significantly toward the end here. Not even close to Not even close to 28 here. Not even close. Can I get one more? Maybe I can get one more Dealy Bob. This could be a goblin, couldn't it? Oh, legendary staff, like that. While channeling Incinerate. Damn. Urge to go Incinerate rising. That's a nice, very nice drop. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go try the capstone here in a second. Do I have my super passive now? Keep pressing the wrong thing. It's P. Here's the last chest we're going to open. Once we get 10 Cindy's. Six Cindy's left. Man, dude. For all the patches and patches and patches, they've buffed the density. You sure do find plenty of rooms with nothing in it. Okay, now we're gonna leave here. Okay, here we go. This is not where I wanted to go. Already wasted 5 seconds. So what we're going to do, just going to put these on. Did get an amulet. Okay, very simply, we're going to completely respec. So we're going to go full chain lightning. We're going to go like that. Going to go full glass cannon if we die, whatever. And then maybe like that. Okay. Like that. And then we're going to do Veer's Mastery. I'm going to go Electrocution. We need the Fireball enchant. We need one of these. Then we need this. Confirm. So now we're going to play Chain Lightning. So I'm going to temper. We're going to give myself 2 max level 1s to... Oh, this is perfect. I actually don't have them, so I can fully temper. Perfect. This is actually what I would have. Perfect. Perfect. I can actually try it. I don't want that one. 2 of the one that I don't want. I almost just lost 4 coin flips in a row. It's 50-50. I almost lost 4 50-50s in a row. Crazy. So this is actually what I would have, because I didn't play a softcore this season, so I don't have the non-season, so I actually don't have them. So this is what I would really have. Well, that got bricked. Whatever. It's fine. I don't know, anything? Out of control duration, sure. So that's very, 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 very bad. The fact that we don't have the health, okay. The fact that we don't have the health thing is devastating. I don't think we have Chain Lightning. Okay. They would give this to us, so I'll put 1 power on here. What am I doing? Go in here. Yeah. And then maybe they'd give us the resource power. I have no survivability on this character. None. Oh my god. Okay, fuck it. Real quick before I go in. Let's grab that and let's craft something. I guess this. Can't even... Give me something I can wear, man. Requires level 20. This one. Wear this one. Okay. And we would have it because we were picking up flowers. So this is a much weaker version of what I will have tomorrow. I'm going to do at a minimum of probably 40% more damage. And I would have way more survivability. Probably going to die here, but... I don't think my guy is going to be able to kill them or survive it. But that's why we try it. Here we go. This is going to be very cute. By the way, probably the Chain Lightning power is better than Fireball here. Okay. First of all, I have 1,000 ping. Let's start with that. First guy almost hit me for my entire health bar. The fact that we didn't have the life temper is devastating, to say the least. We absolutely needed the life temper and don't have it, so... This is pretty much unplayable. Okay. Holy shit, man. Not easy. When he ports, I'm going to barrier and frost nova him. Oh, he's going to do that instead. Okay. So we desperately need something to drop us a weapon here that we can equip. It would be such a colossal damage increase if we could get that to happen. Need something to drop something. I am doing it though, which is crazy. Oh, missed. I do more damage to distant, that's why I'm trying to stay away from him. So this is quite brutal. But we are doing it, kind of. Very shittily. The only thing wrong with my Sorcerer is everything. Other than that, my guy's fine. I really need you guys to drop me a yellow weapon. I'm not even asking, I'm telling. Like, not optional. Not up for debate. Give me that big ass sword that you're holding, and I'll let you go. Lit. Level 30, can't use it. Epic. Love it when I can't use it, and I will not be able to gain the level that I would need to use it either. So that was a good try. Maybe tomorrow I should level to 29. That way at least if they do drop the thing that I could actually use it. Could just run through these guys and go fight the boss. Alright, fuck it. Let's go for it. Don't try this at home, kids. Is that a chest? Need to break all the barrels and all the chests and stuff to pray that somebody drops me a yellow. Heavy gloves. Well, it was a good try. Okay, this is not going to be fun. If we kill the physician first, then he can't resurrect his friends. So that's why we're going for him first. He heals his friends, which we don't like. I wonder if Hydra would be good here. Does Hydra do any damage? Can't even do enough damage. I can't even do enough damage to get this guy's shield off. Oh my fucking god, dude. Terrible. Okay, we got a wand. Can we equip any of them? Required level 29. It would not surprise me if those crossbows could kill me in one shot across the entire map. It's not going to surprise me if they just shoot me dead. So I think it will be worth it for me to go back, temper this. There's going to be a massive damage increase. So let's do this one with this offhand. Well, not massive. Not massive is a stretch, that's for damn sure. Exact same roll of the exact same thing that I don't want. 3 in a row of the thing I don't want. Woo. Back in we go. It's rough out here, boys. I should switch to Incinerate. Yeah, I don't know how convinced I am of Chain Lightning's ability to succeed here. It's just going to really depend. It's going to really depend on how good the gear is from the Dealy Bob. But this is atrocious damage. I can't tell if I'm dealing damage to them or healing them. Chain lightning is a trap.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm thinking, do you guys think Firewall with nothing would do way better here with some single target thing? Like, could either take Incinerate or I could just take Hydra. Ow.
I need time.
Let's finish the run here.
I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet.
Let's finish the run here, but keep in mind it's going to be a lot stronger tomorrow. And I would be a million times stronger if I was 30 instead of... That would be just to show... Wish I could illustrate to you how much stronger I would be if I was 30 instead of 29. Probably was a mistake to only level to 28. If I would have leveled to 29, I would be 30 right now. And I would be murdering these guys.
I'm not ready yet.
So maybe another thing is if I take the time to level to 30, if I level to 30, then I can have 2 enchantment slots. I only have 1 at the moment.
I'm out of potions. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that.
Okay, I don't have any potions. That's not good. Now I have potions. Okay, the big boys are here. It might be fine. So I think I can do this just fine. What I need to do is I need to level to 29 in Helltide, not 28. Maybe even a little bit into 29. That's the first thing. Or I could even go to 30 and get the could you staff? Maybe? Maybe dreams are a thing? Both of them are required level 30, man. Okay, so this fight's going to be borderline impossible. Should be cute, though. It's going to be cute. I only have 4 potions. Aspects are not set. I have 1 damaging chain lightning power and 1 resource power, but I don't think we're gonna have much more than that. This is trying to simulate what we will actually have, but you will actually have much better stuff than what you're seeing me play with here. Oh, we did get the tempering manual, by the way. We did get it. Wow, we did get it. It's this one. We did get it. I just didn't pick it up. Oh, whatever. Can this one have defensive? No. Okay, so that's going to give me a much better chance to survive. So I actually did find it. This is going to be almost impossible. Let's try it anyway. It's content. I'm a content creator. Fuck it. If I cast it above 50 mana, I do more damage. If I cast it while I have a barrier up, I do more damage. There's a crossbow here that will kill me if I don't kill it. Oh god, chain lightning is so bad here. Chain lightning will ricochet to the walls. Hopefully he doesn't do the jumpy teleport attack right now because I don't have a fire shield available for it. Hmm. Could swap it on the boss. Could swap Arclash for something that actually generates mana. Could be a smart swap. The boss won't be chilled or frozen. Firebolt is an option. Hmm. That was I just wish I knew what Blizzard. I wish I knew what were actually in the bags. If I knew what was actually in the bags, I could theory craft whether this was going to work or not. Blizzard is getting a massive buff. The problem is Blizzard doesn't do any of Blizzard's damage. Cooley is here. Cooley, what's up, man? Accelerate, brother. What's up, buddy? Did you bring your friends over here to learn how to not play Diablo 4? Like by anybody, like in hardcore, by anybody's time, to be in world tier 3 whatever in an hour 22 would be like a godly time, right? But the problem is that an hour 22 time has no chance to win the world race to 100. No chance. You're already too far behind. So I could go Necro. If I went Necro, I could do it way faster. And wait, it would be not only faster and easier, but I think I want to stick with Sorcerer. Um, just need to think about it. Do a Necro test run. I don't even need to test it, man. I'm telling you, I would absolutely obliterate that time. I would obliterate it. It would be, it would be probably, I would guess, at least 30 minutes faster. 30. Try Incinerate for a run. I think that's what we're going to try it. So, are there codex powers for Incinerate? Is there like a godly codex power that I could go get at the start of the run, or Conflag? And what is this one? The one that I found randomly? How it looks like what I'm seeing here, it looks like the damage is very good on the bosses. So do you go Firewall, Incinerate, or what?
Friday, you can either take Zizzarin's loot filters in PoE or Fub Guns. But Zizzarin's is better for a new player. Fub Guns hides too much stuff, so probably go Zizzarin's. Or Never Sinks. In Light's Watch, huh? Rage Gaming put out a firewall build today. If I would never follow anybody's sorcerer build except North Wars. I wouldn't dream of it. I wouldn't even imagine considering it. Yeah, you can have multiple Atlas trees, Lee. Duh. Why do Last Epoch and D4 have build tier lists, but PoE doesn't? Because PoE is much, much harder to... Can I get out of this? How many times do I have to hit escape? Because PoE is much harder to... So you go Combustion, and then you spec out of Chain Lightning, and instead you take Incinerate. Maybe this. Let's see, what does the... Oh, wait. What? Respec. Oh, it didn't take my changes. Combustion. And then instead of this, we would take Incinerate. Okay. Then instead of this, we would take... So it looks like this is the best. And maybe we can put one into Warmth. Okay. Let's confirm that. Okay. Now for fun, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the capstone again. At exactly the same level. I'm not gonna put in another skill point. I'm not gonna put in any new gear. Let's just see how it performs. Now, is Incinerate getting buffed tomorrow or no?
What do you need?
It is a little bit. Okay, so instead, let's put the baby Incinerate power instead of the Chain Lightning power. And let's just try it again. And let's see how fast we can do the capstone like this. Another thing that I'm going to change is don't want Arc Lash.
And maybe we go Fire Bolt. Maybe like that. Confirm.
I cannot do that here.
Okay, let's do a timer on the capstone. Can anybody tell me, does anybody have the VOD of what we just did? How long did it take my chain lightning guy to do it? Yeah, and the enchantment slot. I thought, oh yeah, because I couldn't put it on because it wasn't there. Okay. So let's see what the enchantment does. Every 14 seconds a serpent spawns. Okay. Okay, here we go. We're going on 9. One of the By the way, I don't have an elixir, but I guess it doesn't matter. See how this goes. Significantly more damage.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet.
We have a second enchantment slot, but I'm not going to use it because I didn't have 2 for the other guy. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
I need time to prepare that.
Are you still alive? You're supposed to be burning to death.
I need time to prepare that.
Ow.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Okay, so it took me 19 minutes to do the capstone previously. Jesus Christ, I was crowd controlled the entire time. Freezing like that, burn him down. On. Exact same gear at the exact same level. I'm not putting in any points. It seems like I could kill them instantly if I had just been 30.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Okay.
I need time
So I had much better. I actually had much better RNG with the chain lightning build. Wait, what? Huh? I'm going to pause the timer here. Because otherwise we're not going to be apples to apples. I killed everything, I just didn't pick up the orbs.
I'm not ready yet.
Wait, what? Oh, no, never mind. Never mind, I lied. There was one I didn't kill. After this, we're going to try a run and see what would have happened if I would have just leveled to 29 instead. And it's going to be a hilarious difference. Yeah, don't do Frozen Orb. That's definitely not the answer.
I need time to prepare that.
That guy just killed me in one hit, just gone. Like 3 of them swung at the same time, just insta one-shot me. Did you guys see that? That was crazy. Boom.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare.
Alright. Let's try this here. We want to get the physician first.
I'm not ready yet.
Wish he would stop moving.
I'm not ready yet.
Want to kill the physician first. Oh, pulls you in too, huh? Gold amulet. Cac W, man. Stuck. Oh, there's another practical 100-0. Don't like that. I think what would be so helpful here is Firewall. Firewall would be so good for this part. It would just obliterate it. You'd lay a firewall and run around and everything would be dead. It would be that simple. It would be that easy.
I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet.
Okay. We have to kill them all to slay all.
I need time to prepare that.
Let's go stand by the fire-breathing snake. Okay. Hopefully the snake can finish him off. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Take both. The problem is if I took both, I don't know what I would drop. I might drop Fire Bolt, I guess. If I'm out of mana, just deal with it. Okay. Looks like this is going to be a 5-minute faster clear than Chain Lightning. But like I said, Chain Lightning had much better RNG with the initial layout. Boy, that increased health sure is brutal. I think Blizzard should rename increased health to completely immortal. Okay. Okay. Really awesome spot for the snake to spawn. I like that a lot. Okay. Should be the end of these guys.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. In we go. How did that? I wasn't anywhere near him. Need to kill the ballista for sure. There's a ballista right here. Ballista's dead. And I died getting shot by this other ballista while the curator chopped me. Okay, so it would have been about 4 minutes faster. So Incinerate is better for this. Let me see something here. I have Cunt Flag. I have it. It's right here. Let me read something here. The problem is it would be so great to throw a firebolt, throw a hydra, throw a firewall, have a million sources of burning. But you're playing hardcore, so you have to take the defensive things. And we don't have any mana. Mana is a massive problem this early. Higher Paragon level? Yes, but we won't have any Paragon at level 29. Combustion will be 60% baseline. Is it that much of it? Okay, hold on a second. I didn't realize all these fire nodes were getting buffed by this much. Okay. This is a massive increase, man. I mean, this is going to be quite significant for the boss. Wow. Okay, so both of them will be way stronger. The firewall incinerate is getting a colossal damage increase. But Chain Lightning and Veer's Mastery is also getting a significant damage increase. So what I want to do here is I want to take this out. I want to go back to Veer's Mastery. I want to take these out. I want to go back to Electrocution. And I want to take... Don't need this either. So I only get to spend 1 point here. I guess we do that. Okay, confirm that. And this time, oops. This time, I want to see how bad my chain lightning would be if I had... Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Should be correct. I want to see how hard my guy would have hit if I had had the staff. So I lost the tempering, so I'll put the tempering on it. And then let's try it again and see how much damage. How brutal is this? How brutal is this when... Yeah, I could take unstable currents. Maybe I could drop Frost Nova for it. Nope. Nope. But I mean, I'm playing hardcore is the problem. We could take it instead of Frost Nova, I guess. Well, I'm not using the levels. I'm not using point 31 and point 30. I only gained 7 health, so that's not gonna matter. Okay, what if we spec'd out of this and went like that? Okay, let's try it. Last time we were at 20 minutes. I wouldn't have a second enchantment slot. I'm simulating the 29 run. Don't want Fireball for this run. Okay, we're gonna go on 9. Let's see how much of a difference this makes. Remember, I'm going to be... Oh, I don't have the chain lightning power, by the way. Remember, I'm going to be way stronger than this tomorrow. Way stronger. This is what it would have looked like if I would have just leveled up for 1 more level. So this needs to be chain. Okay. Now let's reset it. Go back in. I probably should have... Okay, that's fine. We can just walk up here. Well, I was 29 when I did it, so I'm trying to do it apples to apples. But yes, you would use... I don't know. I'm trying to decide. I'm going to play Firewall up until this point. I just don't know if I'm going to stick with Firewall here or not. It's tempting. It's definitely tempting. Okay, we're going 9. Let's try this. See what happens. Okay, they died instantly. Remember, it's going to be way stronger tomorrow than what you're seeing. Way stronger. Mucho el Strongo. And they will give you this gear. Like, you'll actually have the powers, because they'll give them to you. was pretty easy. Okay, this is pretty free. Gotta open up 2 of them. No problem. Okay, I got 2 elites on me. It's a good recipe to die. Okay. No problem. Okay. There's probably going to be 2 elites on top of each other here, which is not good. Yep, they are going to be on top of each other. It's going to be brutal. Okay, 1 down, no problem. We will just kite him over to the door. And pretend like he's not. Okay, that was pretty good. 3 minutes for the entire front of the dungeon. So it looks like Chain Lightning is fine. But you better not leave the Helltide until you're at least level 29. Seems to be super important.
I need time to prepare that.
And then you need just any two-handed staff to any two-handed weapon to drop off of anybody and you'll be fine.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay, I think this is going to be pretty good actually. Okay, it was actually a 2-second fight. Okay, so you have 2 very strong options. Seems like both of them will be very good. I think Firewall definitely and Helltide. Oh, that guy just teleported away. Okay. This guy thinks he can just do whatever he wants. Again, I'll be way stronger tomorrow, so not too bad. Oh, add chain lightning.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. And tomorrow, the Arc Lash thing will also be better, so you won't be using Firebolt, you'll be using Arc Lash. It will be stronger. Okay. So let's see how this room goes. As everybody is shooting projectiles at me from everywhere. Just get the chain lightnings bouncing everywhere. And eventually, the whole room will be there. It's just a matter of time. Okay.
I need time to prepare that.
This guy is still alive and not chasing me. Love your AI, Blizzard. Love it. Love the AI. I don't have any potions, by the way. So let's see if we can do this room without using a potion. Can I have some potions? Okay. No, whatever. I'll go fight him with 3 potions. Whatever. Okay, well. I didn't change anything except switch my weapon to a weapon that I got in this capstone. We're going to change our time from 20 minutes to something much better than 20 minutes. Should jump in. Oh wow, my chain lightning actually destroyed the walls. Take that, Trump. Okay, 8:40 without the buffs tomorrow. So it looks like chain lightning is going to be fine. Have I ever won any of the races? I haven't. In season 1, I was in first place and I had to quit the race. I wasn't dead. I had to quit because my hand hurt so bad I actually couldn't play anymore. So I had to resign out of the race. Season 2, I can't remember what happened in season 2. I think I got like, I'm just guessing. I can't remember. I think I got like 3rd. Season 3, I believe I died in first place to the Taco Bell fart. Remember that? Season 4, I got 2nd. Chronix beat me by 20 minutes. You want to know what's funny? I didn't think I could win. So in season 4, at about level 70 or 80, I took Callie outside to play ball in the field. I took a 15-minute break to go play ball with Callie, and then I ate dinner with Sarah. If I hadn't eaten dinner with Sarah and didn't go play with Callie, if I just played through, I would have won. So I've died in first place, I've resigned in first place, and I've lost twice. Another thing we can do now that we're here is we can go try, with this build, let's try a World Tier 3 Nightmare Dungeon. Let's see how impossible it is. What ended up happening with my hand My hand has massive issue. My right hand has massive issues. My ulnar nerve doesn't really work in my arm. The doctor that I saw said my hand should recover as long as I stop playing video games and stop being on a computer. He said that my hand would recover without needing like a major surgery. And I told him, I mean, that's just never going to happen. Sorry, but that's not what we're going to do here. It's just not going to happen. Then he said, well, I don't know what to tell you. Then yes, you're probably going to be in trouble and you're going to need a surgery. Okay, whatever. Yeah. I'm fine though. Don't worry. Like, people have way worse stuff than me. People are dying of cancer. People are blind. People are going through really tons of really rough stuff. And here I am sitting here playing video games saying, my hand hurts. That's pretty weak, man. So, but when I did the season 1 race, I couldn't feel my hand like at level 50. And I played till like level 70. And it was gonna I would have kept playing, but it was going to take so many more hours because it was so difficult to level back then. I actually got to a point where I was like, if I finish this race, I'm not gonna have my right hand anymore. I have to stop. So I stopped. You have carpal tunnel and a brain tumor. Hope everything goes well, man. One of my friends had a brain tumor, had a surgery. He's perfectly fine, no issues. So hopefully that's the same for you. He had a surgery, got it removed. That's it. He's fine. All right, let's craft a key here. Oh, I have the key. What am I doing? I have the keys right in front of me. All right. Let me see if this build without the buffs tomorrow could do a Serret's Lair. And how difficult it would be. I should really go for it next time. I'll go for it here. I think the Necros are going to win. I think Necros are too strong. If you really want to win, you got to play Necro. Okay, let's see how difficult this is. So far, it's pretty difficult. Getting ambushed by a bunch of elites. I literally walked into the door. 2 elites staring at me. Pretty rough start. Okay. You can wear Sacreds at 35, I believe. Okay. And forward we go. You know what? I have a feeling Firewall Incinerate would be much better here than Chain Lightning. When you have a lot of enemies and you're weak, Chain Lightning can't... Chain Lightning is one of those builds that's really good when you're... Like, if you're overpowered, Chain Lightning is crazy good. And if you're underpowered, it's devastatingly bad. Firewall is kind of the opposite. When you're super, super OP, other things are better. And when you're underpowered, Firewall is incredible. So just for fun, Let's respec in the middle of the dungeon. See what happens. Respec mode. This is off. Combustion. This is off. These are off. Okay, and then we're gonna go. We're gonna spec out of. We're gonna spec out of this. I'll put one into Fireball. We're gonna go full Firewall. And then Fireball again, probably. Firewall's gonna be here. Oh, I forgot to grab Frost Nova. So like that. And then this is Frost Nova. Okay, and then we go here. Okay. Let's try this build. And this is going to have a colossal damage increase tomorrow. I want to see if I can just keep going forward. I don't want to go backward. I want to go forward. We want any sacred gear we can possibly find. Any sacred gear would be a tremendous damage increase. I just can't believe that every single one of these stupid monsters has these suppressor bubbles. So this is going just fine. Here's an event. Tap. Yep. But she only peed. So she probably has to go again. Okay. So then we just sit here and lure everybody into the fire. See if we can survive it. Boy, that poison sure doesn't feel good. Now we can equip our sacred gear. So once we get a sacred weapon, we're going to be absolutely frying here. By the way, he would give me a reward, right? We need the reward here. A wand sacred. So you would put on the wand. And then you would put on the offhand. There we go. Now we should be hitting for 1 billion. Let's see what happens here. Okay, this is very good. $36. Okay. Nice. full clear. I'm just trying to spray the firewalls everywhere. 37. Ow. Jesus Christ. Need some defense here. Need some defense here. Some defense here. Got some big boys coming after me. I'm scared. Never been more scared in my life. Okay. Now at this point it would be pretty easy. I mean, we have a yellow sacred staff now. It's actually worse. It's terrible. This wand is pretty good. Do we have a sacred offhand? We sure do. Boom. And remember, it's just going to hit so much harder tomorrow. So I think we go firewall. I think we go firewall. Until we get quite a few of the season journey things. Does anybody know? Maybe Maxroll has a guide on it. I want to write something down. How can I want to read about this. So, this. Okay, this is absolutely not what I was looking for. But it does. Okay, 9. Gotta do 9 of them. I wish they had a list of everything of how many you had to do. Let me see. So if I create a new character, let's assume that we have to do 9 of them. Is that a safe assumption? Usually it's 7 of 9. Does anybody know for sure how many it takes? So chapter 1 is 10. Does anybody know how many it takes for chapter 1? Is there any site that actually documented that? Okay, chapter 2. Oh, nice, the screen. Chapter 2 is 7. Chapter 2 is 7, 100%. But I don't know about chapter... Or wait. Okay, I do know. Okay, here we go. There we go. So, chapter 1 is 8. Chapter 2 is 7. Let's make it a little better. Chapter 3 is 8. And chapter 4 is 9. Okay, now chapter 1 is due, let's see. I'm going to need okay. Let's actually put some effort in here. We're going to the sheet, boys. We're adding a tab. Dismiss. We're coloring it black. The text is going to be white. We're going to call it rename season journey speedrun. Okay. So I don't know how I'm going to format this. Chapter 1. We're going to complete 3 cellars. Complete 1 dungeon. Complete 2 world events. Raise reputation to level 1. No idea what that means. Collect 50 bundled herbs. Collect 10 angels. Angel breath. Collect iron chunks. So you salvage them. Collect rawhide from salvaging. By the way, it's 50. 50. 50. We don't know what this one is going to be. Open 1 Helltide chest. Okay, so we need 8 of these. So this is free, like super easy to do. Free, 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 free. So we're definitely going to do these 5, sure. This is going to eventually be free as well. This will happen naturally. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to complete these, trying to complete them by just doing what I'm already doing. I don't want to go out of my way to complete it. I want it to just naturally complete. So those are the ones that are like super, super easy to do. Okay. So you're going to have to either do 3 cellars or complete a dungeon. So on Sorcerer or Rogues, this is free. A Sorcerer or a Rogue would do this for sure. A Druid, Barb, or Necro would have to choose between whatever this unknown thing is and one of these 2. Do I think it's too late to buy Diablo 3? Diablo 3, the developers left the game in a pretty good state, but Diablo 3 is never going to get additional development. They've sunsetted the game. So as long as you're okay with that. Okay. So chapter 2, we have to do 7 out of 10. And let's see how this looks. So acquire or collect 666 aberrant cinders. This is absolutely free. This is absolutely free. You can do that in the first Helltide easily. Craft 10 elixirs. That's going to cost some money. Buy 3 whispering keys. Vendor in town. It's not going to be super fast to do that either. Unlock a codex aspect. Free. Okay. Reach max threat in Helltide. This is free. Learn a tempering recipe. Free. Three of them. Okay, so actually, you only have to do 7. You have to do 7 out of 10 of these. And it looks like 7 of them are actually easy to do. Did I miss one? Yeah, I did. There's one more. Open 10 tortured gifts. This is all in Helltide. If people don't know where it is, it's all in Helltide. That is also pretty free. Okay, so it will be very, very easy for you to get Chapter 2 done immediately. Okay, but what about Chapter 3? Chapter 3, you need 8 out of 10. Gamble 25 items. Gonna take forever. Master 3 world events. That's pretty free, I would say. I would call that free. Complete 1 Legion event. That's free. I'm trying to find the If you're just tuning in, wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to find the easiest way for you guys to actually unlock all of these things. So the faster that you unlock them, the stronger you're going to be. And I'm assuming that they're going to be the same, which they might not be. So I'm trying to solve for you which ones I think you should do. I think this is the fastest way, assuming that it doesn't change. Assuming it doesn't change, I think this is the fastest way to complete these chapters. You think season 3 and 4 were different? I don't think this didn't exist in season 3, did it? Didn't this get introduced in season 4, or was it? It was season 4 where it got introduced, right? Yeah, I think it got introduced in season 4. It was there always? No, it wasn't. No. Guys, what we're talking about is the thing that gives you items. We're talking about the things that give you items. The items thing came out last season. That's what I'm talking about. It's been there every season. See, Diablo 4 Season 4 patch notes. Okay. The full item set came out, almost certain, last season only. There was a journey the whole way, but not the one that actually gave you full thing. You want to know what? I know it came out last season because Adam said at the end of the campfire, he said, oh, one last thing. You remember, he tweeted it. I can just show you. He tweeted it. Let's just open Adam's tweet. He just tweeted it like 2 days ago. Adam Fletcher. He said, the thing that we introduced last season is continuing forward. Yeah, here it is. There it is. Okay, he didn't specific. Yeah, last season. There you go. Came out last season, continues in season 5. There you go. Okay, now that we have that out of the way. Okay, so there we go. It came out last season. It gives you like a full set. Did not exist in the game until last season, and they're continuing it forward. Yeah, so the chapter missions might change. It might, I don't know if they changed it. It could change. If it doesn't change, we'll be ready for it. Like this one's 100% going to change. This one's got to change for sure. So this one's going to change. If it changes again, well, all right. Isn't last season season 3? Last season was season 4. Season 5 comes out tomorrow. I'm sure it will be something about this. I'm sure some of these will get swapped for the season themes. Specifically, stuff about the Helltide could absolutely be swapped. I think that's a very good assumption. Yes. Right. I think that's a good call out. I'm pretty sure that that's what is going to happen. So, for example, I could, like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what they do. But I think a lot of these might stay the same. There have only been 3 seasons because season 3 didn't count as a season. So many people subbed and rated. Well, I miss Tony's right. Thank you, Tony. I love you, buddy. He knows I love him. Furion, thanks for the gifted sub. The Mally, Tree, Cursed, Claudio, Classic, Knack, or NA Knight, sorry. Ghost Ring, Zero Man, Chitters, Godzilla. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Sets where Iron Wolves rep farming. What you're showing is the season journey. You have it completely backwards, CK. The Iron Wolves give you random loot. The season journey gives you the sets. You have it backwards. Do you want to know how I know you have it backwards? Well, first of all, I leveled up 25 characters to 100 last season, and also because of this tweet. It's the season journey that gives you the set, not the Iron Wolves. The Iron Wolves give you random loot. The reason why I know that is as part of my strategy in all of my speed runs, I opened the chest that gives you the weapon when I hit World Tier 3 to get a 750 weapon. It's the season journey that gives you the sets. Okay, let's get back to work here, guys. Let's keep going. We have more work to do. Let's keep understanding what's happening here so we can come up with a strategy. So this is 10. Is this right? That's a hell no. Is this right? Hell no. It's gonna take fucking forever. Reach reputation level 9. Should be free just from playing the game. Is that actually right? You want to know what? Okay. Yeah, it is 10. It is 10. Jesus. 10 caches? 10? Bro, I'm not doing that. Asked Blizzard to let us convert boss mats? You mean like what do you mean? Convert them? Convert them to what? Oh, uh wait, what do you want, Greg? What do you want? What's the idea? Convert boss mats, you don't want to do durials. So I'm not understanding. What do you want them to do? All right, this is using the alchemist instead of doing the boss runs. I guess I'm still not understanding. You want to skip killing the bosses? You just don't want to kill them, or you want to be able to switch the boss materials between each other? Or oh, you're saying if you get the mats to fight Duriel, you want to swap them for mats to fight Andariel? Is that what you're saying? So we don't know what this will be. Probably something to do with the seasonal theme. Temper 5 affixes. This is free. That's good. Kill 666 monsters at max threat in Helltide. I don't have a good gauge on how long that will take. You want to convert the boss mats from the... Okay, so you want to be able to interchange them. Might be possible if they consider the bosses equal. Might be something that we could get. Kill 666 monsters while blood marked. Problem is people don't want to go PvP is the problem. So chapter 3 is going to be a problem here. This is pretty free. So this is already going to stop people. You're going to be able to get through chapter 2 very quickly, no problem.
But having enough obols to gamble 25 items is going to take a while. 10 whisper caches is, I mean, they consolidated the Helltide completion into a single zone. So do they have two zones? Helltide has multiple zones. Do both zones have a full tree completion, or is it just one of them? Both zones have it. So half the people are spamming just one, and half of them are spamming both. It's still going to take a while, no matter what. 10 whisper caches. Like, the whole idea of this, the idea behind this, is to get all this stuff done within the first hour or two at the absolute most. Doing 10 whispers in 2 hours is just not going to happen. Unless you just dedicate everything that you're doing to the whispers. So this is... honestly, probably one of the fastest ways to do it for softcore players is to go kill 666 monsters while you're blood marked. But, I mean... so, what this is telling me... what this is telling me is, without engaging in the seasonal mechanic, I will not be able to quickly do these chapters. I will not be able to get my chain lightning gear. That's not exactly what Toxic said. I can find the chain lightning gear faster, probably, just doing it myself than doing these tasks. So I think people are going to be able to get the first two caches easily, instantly, like very quickly. But then there is no fast way to complete chapter 3. There just isn't. So I think you do this. Well, I think what people are going to have to do is they're going to have to pray. They're going to have to pray that they change some of these and bring in stuff for the seasonal mechanic. And there's like 2 of the seasonal mechanic things in chapter 3 that are just easy to do, or if they're not easy to do, they're very rewarding and fun to do. So we're just going to have to hope that that is what happens. Unknown could be free, and then you just spam your whisper caches. The thing is, though, I think it would be faster for you. I mean, I also don't remember how strong these 2 opening things are. Like, how strong are they? Are in the first two things, do you give me like all of the chain lightning powers? Did you give me all of them? Like, maybe not the uniques, but did you give me all of the chain lightning powers? If you did, if we get it in the first two, then that's fine. Does anybody remember how good the first two caches were for the season journey, not for the Iron Wolves? I don't, and I didn't write it down. Yeah, I mean, these two things happen. You can have these first two done in the first hour easily, just doing Helltide. You just go do Helltide. Your class mechanic for Sorcerer and Rogue requires you to essentially do a dungeon. Druids, Barbs, and Druids have to do a stronghold. Barbs have to do a weird like side quest, and Necros have to do a side quest. So Druids, Necros, and Barbs would have to do 3 cellars, or do probably the season. Doesn't it tell you? It just tells you get a. All it tells you is that you get a chest, but it doesn't tell you what's in it. I don't think. You can check on live. I don't think I can. This is a brand new character, and it says that I've done all these. Rewards claimed. It does kind of say consumables, elixirs. Okay, wait, okay. It does tell you a legendary weapon, a legendary glove, and a legendary amulet. Okay. So you're going to get, you will have 6 legendary powers. They're going to give you 6 legendary powers that are tied to chain lightning and building up your mana. I don't even think there are 6 in total, are there? So you might actually have them all. I mean, let's see here. Let's see how many there are. If Blizzard did a good job of spreading them out across the caches, you could get 6 chain lightning powers. So let's look at the setup when you don't have any uniques, when your gear sucks. Oh, here. So when your gear sucks, has this been updated? So there's 1, let's see here.
So we have Lightning Rod and Unbroken Tether. Is that it? Okay. Hmm. And I think Lightning Rod gives you like 80% multi, doesn't it? Let me see. Lightning Rod. Okay. Recharging is very good. You mean the Chain Lightning bouncy thing? Yeah. You think they're going to give us Storm Swell as well? Hmm. What is drawing people to Season 5 of Diablo 4? You're currently playing PoE's new season, you were wondering? Well, first of all, PoE's new season is absolutely fantastic. Um, well, there's a new game mode. The game mode on the PTR was not fun and not rewarding, but Blizzard buffed it tremendously. So, if what we're reading comes true, it seems like it will be fun. Another thing is Blizzard did a massive, colossal rework to unique items and mythic unique items. They added a ton of unique items and legendary items into the game. And the build possibilities in this game are significantly cooler and more fun and crazy now. For example, look at the new Andariels. This isn't even it. That's not even the new one. There's one even better than this. So making the crazy builds and trying the new game mode is what's drawing people to Season 5. Umbral would be good. We have both. So if the rep rewards are better, if that's true, we get both.
So it's going to be a tough decision. I think what I'm going to do, is I'm going to play Firewall until I'm done, until I'm level 29. And then when I'm 29, I'm going to see how far I am in the season journey and try to finish the first 2 chapters. I'm going to open the caches, and if they give me both of the Chain Lightning powers and recharging, I'm going to go Chain Lightning. If they don't give me both of them and recharging, then I'm going to stay Firewall. I think that's how I'm going to determine it. I don't know if there's I don't think there's a formal hardcore race or anything. Everybody, all the hardcore players just race for fun. I don't think Blizzard's actually organizing anything. Should be very, very soon, Torsa. Very soon. The real way to win is to play Necro. That's how you really win. I think Necro will level the fastest. I think they're just gods. You want to win, you go Necro. And they buffed the minion AI. Yep, they did. Necro will struggle in Helltide while sorcerers are teleporting around, deleting everything. That might be true in the late game, but in the late game, you want to be in Nightmare Dungeons anyway. In the beginning, in Helltide, Necro with Blood Surge with their minions will delete everything. Okay. Okay. So, I think we've kind of figured it out then. All right. So, the gamer inside of me wants to do more runs and practice, but if I'm going to play relentlessly tomorrow, I better not use my right hand because my right hand is so badly hurt. I better stop now. Maybe I'll make some YouTube videos about some builds that doesn't require my hand. And tomorrow I'll be on before the season starts and we'll do an ultimate blast. By the way, guys, tomorrow I'm going to do the hardcore race and I'm going to full send it. I don't care if I die, whatever. I'm going to just completely risk everything and just hope that I stay alive. The moment that the race is either over or I die, whichever one happens first, I'm going to re-roll softcore. I'm going to level all 5 classes to 100 very quickly. It won't take me long at all. And then I'm going to play with you guys all the time. Whatever you want to do. Nightmare Dungeons, Uber Bosses, The Pit, Helltide. It doesn't matter. Whatever. I want to help you guys get super powerful. And I will have all the different classes to throw you whatever aspects you need or whatever. I'm going to play with you guys all the time. That's my goal for this season. I have no other goal. I'm pretty sure with how much I'll play, I'll probably get every Uber Unique times 5, which is going to be hilarious. But I don't care about that. Last season, I leveled up 25 100s on hardcore by myself. And I mean, that was fun, kind of, but
I need to do something more engaging. And the way to do that is to play with you guys. That's what's going to be fun. Sean, thanks for becoming a member. And by the way, it makes me worried a little bit. That didn't show up is my YouTube things. It says that my YouTube things are on. Are they not working or something? They better be working. Maybe my YouTube notifications aren't working. Maybe I need to fix that. Anyway, thank you. So, tomorrow will be the big day, guys. It's going to be fun. All right. Oh my God, there's 2,500 people here, and there's 1,200 on YouTube. God, there's almost 4,000 people here. Jesus, guys. Thanks for being here, guys. Why don't we raid Riker? He said he's doing some kind of hardcore challenge, and he says in his title he keeps dying. Maybe you guys can help him. Speaking of dying, I hope you guys are ready to see me die tomorrow in the race when I full send it. But it's gonna be fun. If I die like in the first 15 minutes, I'll probably just go again. But we'll see if we can catch those pesky little necros, but probably not. Have a fantastic guy. Have a fantastic guy. Have a fantastic day. Say hi to Riker as I mix up my words. I'll see you guys tomorrow, all right? Have a fantastic guy, guys.